tier trading team. We're up at the bell. Coffee in a paper cup, chasing that swell. Screens glow green like a Friday dream. We ride that chart like a rodeo scene. Living set tight, got a plan on the path. Gap up open, yeah, the pullback's red. We don't chase candles, we just track that flow. Risk real small, let the winners grow. Top tier trading team, raise your hands. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top tier trading team, hear that shout. Cut that loss, flip fear to clout. One good trade, that's what we're about. Top tier trading team, we break out. Call on the calls when the trend runs right. Put on the puts when it tanks all night. Delta in my denim, charts in my boots. Reggae in my veins and the blues in my roots. Red day, same old song. We dance that drawdown. We don't stay long. Stop gets hit, yeah. We tip our hat. Next clean setup, we load up on that. Top tier trading team, raise your hand. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top tier trading team, feel that fire. Break those chains of a dead end high. Chart that path, climb tick by tick higher. Top tier trading team, never tired. Early bells and midnight scans. Return those slips into stronger hands. Every loss a lesson, every chart a map. We fall, we rise. We tighten that strap. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Eyes on the candle, heart on the plan. We hit the ladder like a marching band. Top tier trading team, raise your hands. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top tier trading team, ring that bell. From the back row barn to the city shell. One loud shout when the profits swell. Top tier trading team, traded well. Top tier trading team, yeah, we climb that screen. From the floor to the sky, living out that dream. Oh, more, yeah. Top tier trading team, we're up at the bell. Coffee in a paper cup.
Whoa, yeah. Wake up, watch list, coffee on the desk, be persistent. Top tier trading team in the building, got the charts all glowing, we winning. Mentorship magic, talk through the plan, step by step, hand in hand, strides your sessions, locking in tight from that opening bell to the late night light. Weekly study halls, we diving deep, marking zones while the world's asleep. Ask your questions, get that game. We all rise up in the same lane. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd, we got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share, got it every live trade made. Real time phone alert, setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Trading miles, watching every tick, every turn. Help you dodge them traps, help you learn. Screen share live, see the candles move. Click by click, we in the groove. Private trader group, that backroom brain. Drop a chart, get a no, iron out the strain. granted. You ain't alone. Whole squad riding when you enter that zone. From the first small win to the big home run, we clap for the team, every single one. Soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd, we got QA sessions bringing that flame. Screen share got in every live trade made. Real time phone alert and setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team. 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 Say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd, we got QA sessions bringing that flame. Screen share got in every live trade made. Real time phone alert to setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team.
All right, guys, let me go ahead and turn this down. Good morning. Hope you all had a wonderful evening. Hope that you're nice and well rested here today and ready to make some money in the market. So let's go ahead and take a gander at where we are pre-market. And let's start off by looking at the overall market here. So we have gapped down just a tiny bit, nothing really substantial to write home about. We're talking about $1.90. I think we got as low as just about $2.88, down not quite, but about 0.4%. Right now, we're only down about 0.28%, doing pretty nicely. And Ford as well, only down 0.8% relative to where it closed here. Down just about 10 cents from 12.18 to 12.08. So slight gap downs to be expected after yesterday's big gap up in the market. You know, everything kind of just jumped on us, and Ford was certainly no exception. In fact, Ford had probably one of the higher pushes, while the market probably jumped, 2 and some change in terms of percentage. Ford jumped over 5. So quite a big move here yesterday. So basically, let's go ahead and again look back at the overall market. Now, I suspect that we are likely going to get a pullback, and I would not be surprised if that pullback takes us right into about this, I would say 668 area. Okay, 668 to 671, but definitely right around this area here. And then, we'll see at that point if we get a bit of a bounce. Now, right around there is the 50-day moving average. So we're going to kind of wait and see how things react. Now, in relation, we're looking at Ford. All right. And what we're potentially looking at, I think we've just got a bit of resistance at this level that we're at here. I think if we gap up into this 225 area, well, this is our potential short entry right here. So if we continue to see weakness here today, particularly if we go to retest basically yesterday's high, then I can see us forming a double top resistance here and then potentially kind of making our way down. Now, once we break 12, that'll be the real catalyst to the downside in terms of price action that we're looking for. I think until we get the finalization, that confirmation that the Middle East situation has come to an end, the strait is open for good, gas prices come down, so on and so forth, we're going to continue to get a bit of resistance up at these levels, both on forward and in the SPY. And speaking of oil, let's go ahead and check out oil futures. Whoops, that is not a very well proportioned chart there. There we go. So we have gapped up a little bit, just about to 100, just a hair under. But basically, we could call it 100. Now, if we break that 100, we could easily see ourselves up to this 104 here. Would not be surprised if we broke this 100 here pre-market, that would be potentially the case. So we will keep an eye on oil futures, because as we know, as oil futures go up, it makes it very hard for the SPY or any equities under the S&P to continue up. It puts a lot of weight and down pressure on the overall market. So we will keep an eye on that. And then we're going to go ahead and take a quick gander at just futures in general. And futures are trading ever so slightly above VWAP. Barely noteworthy, noticeably above VWAP, but still nonetheless above it. So we're going to keep an eye on that, as well as oil futures today. Of course, guys, we must keep our ear to the ground in terms of noise or news coming from the Middle East, right? So we got to be careful with that. So back to Ford, we're looking for that resistance here, and then a move down towards 12 and below. I think that's where we're going to likely head, unless we get positive affirmation that the war is over, in which case we could easily find ourselves at, 1250, maybe even more, maybe 1275, but somewhere in that zone. And it may take a day, or maybe it's today and then tomorrow, and we find ourselves up there. Now Netflix, we had a nice trade. This is an open position from yesterday. All right, and it acted really nicely for us. We wanted our stop tested, which we got a stop test, a recovery of our stop, and then it just kept doing exactly what we wanted. It got right here to our entry. Now, if you were confident and aggressive enough to get a position here on the regain of VWAP, I certainly would have recommended taking your profit here when we got to this top area right around maybe 100. 100 is going to be a bit of resistance for Netflix. But once we do pop through that, then you're looking at 101, 102, possibly 103 up there for your profit targets. My goodness. Yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night, guys. Get my words backwards here, turning verbally dyslexic. Anyways, so that's what we're looking at for Netflix. We just want to see, again, this 99 continue to hold if there is a pullback. And then you could take that long all the way up through 100 up to 103. Maybe take profits every dollar, every delta from there. So, all right, guys. Well, those are the only things that we've got here today. We are going to wait till pre-market, post-market when it opens, and then we will run screeners and see if there's anything more available for us. But for now, that looks to be it. If you have any questions, whether it's these trades, other trades, trading in general, go ahead and leave that in the chat, and we'll get to them as soon as possible. All right, guys, we'll be back at the beginning to call it like we see it.
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line, turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard, we map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line, turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes, from study hard nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
All right, guys, we've got 10 minutes to the market opens.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Sun up the screen on coffee ring on my desk. Same spot, got charts like old bar maps. Lines drawn where the gold gets got. Click into the room, they're waiting. Same names on the side of my screen. They say, welcome back, your family now. That top tier trading team. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. One to one on a Monday, laid my bad habits out in a row. Coach circled every fear I had, said we'll cut that risk and let it grow. Mentor on the mic, slow talking. Plan your trade, let the trade run free. Felt that weight slide off my shoulders like a cool South Texas breeze. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me. Hey, from the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trade.
Cursor trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. So if you're streaming them down the red screen, feeling lost in the heat and the steam, come pull up a chair at the table with that top tier trading team. Top tier trading team.
All right, guys, the market's going to open in less than 2 minutes.
Well, top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market game. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds.
All right, guys, market is open.
Alone in the dark like that, you got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around.
All right, we're just going to let their levels play out here this morning, guys. We don't want to rush into anything. We want to let price action kind of discover itself, let the prices settle in, And then once we see how things culminate, then of course we'll plan to attack. So until then, we're just going to wait, watch, and observe. Kind of see where we're at if we hold these levels. All right, let's see how our net. Ooh, look at that. Guys, if you got into this Netflix yesterday, you're in nice shape here this morning. Look at that. Beautiful. Very nice. Look at that. So this was again our setup from yesterday, right? We had a gap down. We recovered our stop very nicely. Once we got confirmation of the stop acting as support, if you're confident, you can take in this trade, and now you're on your way to some nice profits here this morning, on your way to 101 from 98. So great job. Let that play out. I want to see what happens with Ford when it gets up to yesterday's high, which was about 1223, and you can see right around that area, 1225 is basically potential short entry. We were expecting some resistance there, and it seems to be basically what we are getting. Nice 9-point trade. All right. And now, guys, on what I really am kind of anticipating with the overall market is a rejection at this resistance point from yesterday, right around, up in the 677 zone. I do anticipate resistance there. I could easily start as early as 676, as you can see. In fact, if we did tap it, yep, we went right to it to start the morning, and then you can see we've just been fading since. And I anticipate the rest of the market will likely follow suit. Got a little bit over $1 of downside before we really are likely to see any type of support if there's going to be bullish continuation. Excuse me. Enough. Still waiting, guys. Market's pushing up a little bit. We're at 475. Still down $1, but it's trying to get itself back up to yesterday's close. Mm-hmm. All right, guys, it's 9:09 Central. Not really much to report here. Just kind of hanging out at the places it opened up to at. Let's see, Ford is just hanging around that 12.11. As you can see, barely just a couple cent range here. Netflix got up to, did pretty nice. It looks like it got up to yesterday's high, basically 101.40 ish, right around there. You can see we're pulling back. So, might even, for those of you who did take this trade and you took profit at the top there, first of all, congratulations, great job on that. And might even offer you another opportunity. If we actually see this hold again here, um, you might get a continuation move to the upside, revisit the high of the day here, and then maybe break through that high of the day and start heading up towards that 101 and then some. In fact, let's go ahead and mark that high of the day there. Let's change that color. Whoop. Make it a little easier to see. All right, so there you go. It's pretty much testing right now where it needs to hold in order to get that continuation to the upside there. The market looks like we're kind of double topping a little bit here, pulling back ever so slightly. Definitely got resistance, just like we were thinking right here. We're at that short entry at 676. And let's see the volume profile. And it's substantial. It's not excessive, but it's enough. So we'll see where we go here. So, guys, I think we have the opportunity to get in these upper 660s. Maybe we get a little bit of support here, the 671, but I think it's very reasonable after the move up to kind of bring some of that back, retrace a little bit, fill some of that gap in, and we'll see what happens there on that. Let's check out futures. Futures is bullish. We're above VWAP. And let's check out oil futures. All right, so oil futures are above 100. So we broke the pre-market or the overnight high, pulling back basically to test it now. If it does hold and there's a continuation to the upside, again, guys, we could see as high as this 104, but we might settle in this 102, but it could get easily up to that 104. We would not really care for that. We'd like to see ourselves kind of draw back down into those mid 90s again, because even there, I mean, that's a big relief compared to where it was recently. But prior to this Middle East event, we were in the 60s. So even being here in the 90s, we're looking at a good 50% uptick, right? So we want to get this down. We want to, if we get into these areas, $100, whatever, we don't want these visits to be very long. And the higher we go and the longer we go, of course, then we have to talk about and consider potential recessionary effects. We're not there now. We get into 115, 120, and then we stay there, I don't know, a week. That would be a different story. Then we're looking at potential recessionary issues, not just here, but potentially worldwide. As far as the Strait of Hormuz, apparently there is some flow going through there. There is some hesitation to go through it. While there's just peace agreements, so on and so forth, some shippers are concerned with potential mines and just general safety. So it's kind of a slow roll in terms of getting these ships through, and therefore, again, why Uh, Oil prices are up. Likely, these are also mercantile ships, and so that's going to slow down global supply, so on and so forth. We'll see what happens. Maybe over the next day or two, as the days go on, we get an increase exponentially in flow. I think there's been like 5 or 6 ships go through, and normally there's well into the hundreds. Maybe 150 ships a day that go through there. So to get 5 is at least something, but it's not the percentage we would like to see, or would say there's a complete success yet. But we'll see how each day rolls out and what today does, and so on and so forth. But that's why you are likely seeing these oil prices up, and we will keep an eye on all that information as it comes out. But here's a small pullback in the markets. Suspect, yep, that'll happen here with Ford as the markets pull back, and we'll just watch and see if this $12 holds as support. If it doesn't hold, if we break through, try to regain it unsuccessfully, that's a great short entry there. And like I say, you can see us down here taking profit on that short, buying some puts, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, while we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading Mars on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it, every click, every tweet. Real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team, ride the green streak. We rise up early, charts still yawning, candles talking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind
brave, slow hand, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share life, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. We ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team.
Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. While you panicked on the pullback, while we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading Mars on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top
tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talking real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around.
All right, guys, getting a little bit of move down here in the overall market. And, of course, with this kind of bearishness, it's going to put some pressure on our other stocks. Netflix is pulling back, but just to the entry area, which it's holding rather nicely for this long here that we had for a setup yesterday. Now, that continuation is still possible so long as we actually hold the levels that it's trying to gain and floor at right now. So we'll keep an eye on that. Ford is pulling back to that 12 level. 12 is crucial with Ford. If we see a break below that and then an inability to regain the 12, then that would be a great signal to go short, buy some puts, and then we can look for some profits down in this zone around here. So we'll keep an eye on that as well. But the market's just kind of hanging out at this area. It's going to pull back. It's going to go up. It's going to go down until as we hear some news. No real news yet. So this is a very muted response, especially as early as it is. Usually we get more of a move early and then kind of the follow through afterwards. We're just kind of bleeding out here very slowly, and we'll likely continue to do that until we reach around this low 670s, or again, we hear some news. So keeping our eyes definitely out for anything we get related. If we look at futures, you can see they're coming down. We are just having a trade line VWAP test right now. We'll see if it holds. If we get a little bounce here, well, just as I say it. Let's see. And then if we go to oil futures, yep, unfortunately we are up at that 101.33. Wouldn't be surprised, guys, if we see oil futures up by this 104 here before we kind of exhaust this move, and hopefully we start pulling back from there. But we've still got a little ways to go there. We got a good $2.50 or more before we get up there. So that's a lot of pressure if we do on the overall market, which is going to again, help us bring us down to the 671, maybe even the upper 660s. So we'll keep an eye on everything, guys. Netflix still holding up pretty nice on that setup. Ford is kind of nearing this moment of truth here as far as this $12 level. Again, I wouldn't be surprised by a bounce into VWAP in this 1207. And then if we go down from there, I'm going to watch the volume profile. If we break the low of the day and break through this 12, if we cannot regain the 12, and we try to do so on light volume, and we see that rejection, that's again a great signal, in my opinion, for a potential short, and we could take profit down here. But we'll wait for that setup.
Chart still yawning, candles talking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study, we gather and learn, questions burning, we take our turn, Q and the fire, sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading marks, watching every wave, slow hand, strong heart, staying brave, screen share live, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign, phone start ring with the real-time call, entry now, protect it all, alerts like drums when the trend run fast, we ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team, we plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team, we plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. tide trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Hey, hey. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a band to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hall running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top 10, top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. When alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, line stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier.
All right, guys, still waiting to see here if Ford gives up this 12. We pierced it, but we haven't given it up like fully. Just testing it right now.
Got a crew in the back room. Chart stack knee high. Candles burning. Coffee churning and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market. Cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall. Questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk. You ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn-up desk. Guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team.
every tick, every drift, private chat room humming low.
Just waiting to see, fellas.
Players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Midterm pause and late night schemes. Phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team.
Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked
Waiting
in.
to see.
Talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, why we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. For risk limits to
It
exits,
rains everywhere here.
top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading Mars on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts.
Kind of one of those days you just got to kind of sit back on your hands and, you know, relax. Just have a decaf. You know, you got to be patient, relax. It's been a big move, obviously, 2 days ago, and then we're just kind of from there working our way through price action. Let's see if we break this low of the day and a pullback here on the SPY. Give us a better idea of what we're going with forward here, at least momentarily. Okay, a little bounce to VWAP. may be close to getting that retest of 12. But we may go a little lower before we actually try. It may be another couple cents before we get that rebound to try to test that $12 level and VWAP.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the
Nice. Networks did a great job holding that level for continuation. And here you are looking like you want to go retest the high of the day. Let's see if it does break it right here at $100.33. But it's got to get through that 100 first. Not a great volume on this move up. You know, if the whole market is kind of heavy and slow as it is, you can see why that would be a little difficult for Netflix. The market did bounce nicely off the low of the day here, trying to regain VWAP. Of course, just have the trade line actually make contact with the volume weighted average price would bring price action likely up into this zone. You know, maybe around 675, 675 and a half. And then we'll see what happens here if we continue to get weakness. And then, like, you know, so then potentially we'll just fade kind of back down into this 671 zone down there. Looks like the attempt to regain, 12 is occurring.
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now.
Well, let's see if the bulls take it back up and over that 12. And then I'm curious to see what happens when we hit that VWAP as well.
We don't guess, we got a plan, mentorship and strategy. Walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study hall, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team.
Futures are also testing VWAP. Unfortunately, oil futures are still up there right around 102. And, you know, Having broken 100, I think we're going to go all the way to this 104. Here we go. Ford is going to go test volume weighted average price. Maybe we'll get as high as this 1207. I want to see resistance at 1207 and a rejection of the VWAP. If that's the case, that's a real nice short entry, in which case we're likely to go revisit the low of the day as maybe even break it from there. That's what I'd be looking for to get into the short there.
Chatroom, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Yeah, top-tier trading team. We don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy. Walk you through it hand in hand. Group halls, QA calls, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Oh, top-tier trading team, level you up while the market swings.
That's funny. Haven't quite got to the VWAP yet. We want to see that before we enter a short here on a rejection of VWAP. That would be perfect. That is what we are waiting for. We see low volume to go test this volume weighted average price. A rejection of that level, and then a revisit of the low.
Come on down, don't you be too late. I'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn king. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when we call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that, oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Top tier trading team. That's the name. That's the dream.
All right, guys, still waiting for this test of this area right here that we want to see rejection at, and then take a short from there.
Coffee on the desk, screens glow green, candles on the chart, draw a storyline. We don't chase like we define a plan, wrist tight, mind right, steady hand, mentorship and strategy sessions, turn late night questions into lessons from
Just being patient, waiting for the setup.
We break it down slow so the play sell. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learned and earned, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading day. Turn the noise down low, group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low, we trade this road and we don't let go. Watch list ready, mods on deck, screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in a real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your work. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that stand. Top tier train team, yeah, we move and sing. Oh yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team. Turn the noise down low, group you in there when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't.
All right, market's pulling back to go retest the VWAP, just like we were anticipating. It got up to test that 675 area, getting some resistance there.
Stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep.
Be interesting to see this next volume candle, the next couple volume candles.
Top tier Chatroom, yeah, we move and sing. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling.
See this bearish engulfing candle right here.
Write it all in ink. We learn then earn.
Just took away this whole little move about VWAP in one candle. So that's,
That's the try.
if we get the next candle to turn the same similar fashion, especially with increasing volume, you can certainly expect to go potentially revisit the at least down near this pivot here low.
Oh, you're part of the team.
Seems like the heavier volume tends to be to the downside. Let's see if that continues to be the trend here. All right, Netflix is trying to get above that $100 to go retest that $100.33 high of the day. Get a trade line VWAP test as we're speaking.
Wake up, shots on my phone. Candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone. Oh yeah, mentorship on a Monday night. Strategies ain't sessions till the levels feel right. We can study hard to tighten up the plan. So by the opening bell, we already understand. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question answered in time. Trading minds, watching every real little move. Sprint trade left, let the entries groove. Hey, real time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it off floor. Every who's in gets to say no more. Be the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream.
All right, guys. So we are now green. The market has moved on news that the president has asked Israel to pull back on military action in Lebanon. And so we're getting this pop here in the overall market. And of course, in some of our names, we have Netflix broke through the initial high of the day here and just set a new one. And then Ford has regained this area we anticipated to be resistance, and we'll see what happens when it pulls back from here. It may be that we just watch this and kind of see what happens as we get higher into that maybe 1215 zone here. All right, let's see if this pullback finds some support here. Let's see where the market has gone. Certainly a nice little price action move off of that news. Wow, Netflix is really moving. Heading up to that 101, guys. Yeah, be taking profits as you get into those levels. Market looks like it wants to pull back to test VWAP. Probably losing a little dollar or so here to do so. I forgot, guys. There we go. The market. Our futures are moving. See how oil's doing. Oil is pulling back a little bit.
Profit Be the top tier trading team. Turn a watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team.
All right, Ford's getting a nice little push here. You can see the battle. As soon as we get a nice little volume candle, we're getting rejected with a nice opposing volume candle. So it's interesting. It's really interesting to watch this. Now here we are on the SPY. I'm sorry, on Netflix. Broke that 101, guys. We've definitely been taking profit at that level. Wow, there goes the market. Nicely bounced into that 677. Pulling right now. But look at the volume. Nice bounce on the initial, on that move up, but the volume candle is already higher than the one on the way up. So this is, again, interesting to see. we get closer and closer to that 1225, guys, I think we're better potentially with that short. I think this move kind of exhausts itself as we get nearer to that. But we are watching the market pretty heavy on that pullback. We're going to get heavy resistance here. Our Netflix doing really strong, guys. If you got into this trade, congratulations. Oil futures pulling back. All right, markets are pulling up, and we are at 678 and a quarter here. Got a little bit above that resistance, but we're going to keep an eye on this volume as we're going up there because it's not very high relative to these volume candles here, which lead me to believe that we might kind of pull back and get underneath here again, and in which case then we could potentially drift back on down. So we are going to be very mindful of that. Netflix, guys, we broke that 101. Okay, and again, great job. This is a setup that we had yesterday. Had a real nice bounce off of our entry after the rebound and confirmation of support at our stop. And then it's just been a nice stair step up. New high, pull back, old high held, move on up on relatively high volume to move on up to the new level here, set the new high. All right, and it just the volume has boomed as we broke through the new high and got up to the third or second profit target there. So awesome job on this Netflix. Watch the volume on the pullback. See, what happens when we have a trade line VWAP test. If you see some support there and continual volume candles that are increasing both in size and in number, well, maybe you get a continuation and yet another revisit of the high of the day and a break. So that's what I would be watching there. And looks like Ford is getting a little bit of that resistance as we anticipated as we got closer to this 1225. But careful, guys. I mean, the volume isn't necessarily reversal volume yet. We had just one of these candles here. But, we see another one or two of those. And, yeah, otherwise I would suspect that we're just going to keep getting higher highs, higher lows, and kind of stair step our way up there. We're going to see if this 1215 holds on the pullback. And then, of course, we got VWAP down here around 1210, 1209 currently, but I'm sure by the time it gets tested, it'll be around 1210. All right, so we are watching that. All right, guys. So it seems like we're getting some positive news out of the Middle East. In essence, I believe Israel is uh, agreeing to not further escalate any military action in regards to Lebanon. And so, in honor of that request from the White House and the president, I guess that's the news that's come out that's kind of given this move up a little bit of gusto here. So great for our Netflix trade, right? We got in at 98 yesterday. You're up here at 101 plus. So a nice three delta move. And if you were conservative and waited till this 99, you still got a nice two and a quarter delta move. So great job if you did take advantage of that, guys. Market is up here getting a little heavy around that 678 as we approach that 680. As you can see, we got this mark here. That's really the line in the sand. That's where I believe we're going to get resistance until we get that news that says peace is achieved. I think we stay below the 680. So we'll see as we get closer. Maybe as we get closer, we could look into how the volume profile is and what indicators are telling us. And then maybe, we get a move on down to kind of retest this level down here. But very interesting price action on the overall market here today. And then Ford, just again, resistance at this 1225. Again, we had it marked as potential short entry because it was an area of resistance that we were anticipating. So we'll see if we create a double top up here, and with the volume profile, looks like potentially we get that resistance after all. All right, we're keeping an eye on everything, guys.
Screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. We run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. We the top 10 trading team, say the name out loud. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. We run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Let's go.
Study hall weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guess trade to a clean tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. From the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team.
All right, guys, we are getting some movement here in the markets, and not just some movement, some good movement. So, high volume push here, as you can see. Nice volume push up through the high of the day, through that 680, guys. Really impressive. As far as I know, I haven't heard any complete de escalatory news out of the Middle East. So, really hard to figure out why exactly we're this high. Obviously expected a bounce off of some of the news that's been coming, but hard. I didn't think we'd actually break this 680, and it could still end up acting as resistance once it's all said and done. But a very impressive bullish move here in the overall market to make it to this level to begin with. So, really, really interesting to see that happening. And of course, let's see what the rest of the market is showing us. Obviously, Ford is appreciating that move, and it got it right up to that resistance. Look at that, right to that resistance. And we're going to watch the volume. If the volume on the move back off the rejection here is low, then we could look for another attempt to try to break through it with some real volume, enough to get it up and through it, something similar to these volume candles. Okay, I guess it's confirmed that U.S. and Iran will be having in-person peace talks in Pakistan on Saturday, and it includes JD Vance. So that's a real good sign. Good news for peace. And it's not just like ambassadors or reps. These are like the highest level of representation that you can have, besides having like the supreme leader or the president or a prime minister. You know what I mean? So this isn't just like you're sending some, messengers. This actually looks like a potential opportunity for peace. So we're gonna have some interesting weekend here with this information. That's good news if this comes to an end. Nice. So Israel's going to be talking to Lebanon, the U.S. talking to Iran. That's great. A real good sign that they're going to be talking in person, and again, high officials. Really good news. Let's get this war over with. All right, Netflix on its way to that 102, guys. On its way to the fourth delta on this trade. Congrats if you took advantage.
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah. We show how. Hey, top tier trading team. We don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving. All that jargon got you wavering. QA sessions, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading minds, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Oh yeah, top tier trading team. We don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Oh, QR call, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Yeah, top tier trading team, level you up while the market swings.
All right, guys, had to step away for a quick moment. Let's go ahead and see where we're at here. Okay, market's trying to hold that 680 here. Really, really strong here today. Wow, guys, Netflix just running on up today too. Congrats. You took advantage of that move. Getting a little bit of a pullback here on Ford. It's still hanging up here though. Wow, interesting day.
have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team, pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild ways, let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watch list glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped, we rewind. Every win and every drawdown sharpens heart and mind. QOA sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your place, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share shine and see this candle, see this light. Real time phone alerts ring like bells, right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading minds beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're getting a bit of a pullback here in the overall market. Nothing spectacular, but definitely notable and, in my opinion, necessary. This is a big move on up here. Great news coming out of everywhere. Obviously, that's, we all love the idea of not being at war. The fact is that we're not quite there in terms of peace. A finalized deal having been made, and so, in my opinion, it's a little premature to kind of be up here at this level. I expected us to be here once we got the deal, not in anticipation of it. So I'm a little, you know, surprised, but no big deal. It's only a couple dollars, $4 or $5 difference from where we thought. We really thought this would be the level of resistance, but keep getting news, guys. And like we've been saying for weeks, we are in a news driven environment, so we have to be very careful. Really have to have our heads on a swivel here. Look at that. Nice move here on Netflix, guys. I hope you took profit up at that 102. This is a really great trade from yesterday. It took all day yesterday to prove itself to be good. It was perfect. So we rebounded our stop, came up to our buy zone. We flagged, held the VWAP, and then right off that bounce. I mean, this is textbook. And then just moving on up from there. Real nice volume profile. Again, you're going to get resistance, every time we get into these different levels. And hence why we have this kind of labeled in yellow, because we expected this to be the highest of the resistance. But, we'll hold on to a piece and maybe hit that 103. But still, this is a nice, almost $5 move. Yeah, from 98 to 103. $5 move on Netflix, real nice. Ford's pulling back along with the rest of the market. And, as the market does, so will Ford do. For the most part. So,
From the watch list to the wire. Top tier trading team. We turn pressure into power. Yeah. Used to stare at the candles, pockets on flat, now I'm charting my own path. Never look back, top tier on the badge. That's a blood pact. If I learn it, then you learn it. We gon' all stack. Mentorship on the call when the sky red. Talking risk, talking size, keep your mind fed. Strategy sessions, line up to the whole plan. Win, lose, still review it like a grown man. Weekly study hall, everybody dialed in. Q&A lid, every question get a bright lens. Screen share up when the bell start to scream. Now I guide you through the moves, see the play with the team. Real time phone trade alerts when it pull back. Heartbeat jump, but the plan got a full back. Top tier in the chat, never trade blind. We gon' ride through the storm, keep the faith in the grind. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we plan, and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, then we run it again. Top tier trading team, that's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. You ain't lost, you just early, let the old you die. Read the chart, trust the plan, keep your head to the sky. Options on the board, every strike got a story. Every loss just a tax on the route to the glory. Trading mods up, you can see how we think. From the dances to the scale to the profit we print. Screen glowing in the dark, but the mind clear. Private chat room live, all the tribe here. Drop a chart, drop a level, then the squad build. Iron sharp, iron turned out in a raw skill. Real time phone buzz when the tape flip. You were scared of the drop, now you fake dips. Mentor in your ear, stick to what we wrote. Stops inside right, keep your soul afloat. Study hall Sunday, plot for the whole week. So the Monday move feel like it's on repeat. Top tier trading team, that's a lifeline. Turn turn a side hustle dream to a pipeline. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we blend, and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, then we run it again. Top tier trading team, that's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the signs. You ain't lost, you just early, let the old you die. Read the chart, trust the plan, keep your head to the sky. From the first small lot to your first big win. From the blown up chase to the calm re-entry in. You ain't gotta walk the losses, all on your own. Top tier on the line when the market feel cold. Yeah. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we blend, and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, and we run it again. Top tier trading team, there's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the size. Mentorship, study halls, that's how we rise. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind, yeah. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind. From the watch list to the wire. Top tier trading team. We turn.
Well, they're tapping on the keys, charts all over the screen. Said they're dancing with the candles, baby. You ain't seen what I mean. They're the top tier trading team, working pre-market low. Got that one-on mentorship, show you how the entries flow. Story tree sessions cooking while the coffee still steams. If you wanna trade like a pro, you gotta roll with the team. Do the trade around with the top tier trading team. Come on now, we work that plan till the profits gleam. From toptiretradingteam.com to your watch list stream, you can shake that down with the top tier trading team. Weekly group study halls, Q&A on the fly. You bring that wide, I do this. We help you see the oh my. Trading marks, keep watching every move on the tape. Screen share guiding you through it, so you don't miss your break. Do the trade around with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah, we work that plane till the profits green. From toptiretradingteam.com to your watch list stream, you can shake that down with the top tier trading team. Real-time phone trade alerts ringing all through the day. Private chat room buzzing. Y'all see that breakout play. You don't have to guess now. You can follow the scheme, 'cause the roadmap's laid out by the top tier trading team. Do the trade around with the top tier trading team. One more time, we work that plan till the profits gleam. From toptiretradingteam.com to your watch list stream. Put your hands on the mouse and mess around with the team. Yeah.
reset your day. Personalize on your biggest doubt. Walk you through the wire when the chart breaks out. Weeknight lights and the notes we share. Group study halls, every question's there. Top tier trading team. We move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team. We sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. Shared screen, steady hand, guiding you through every line you planned. Alerts hit quick when the setups call. You're never feeling small. You're never trading blind at all. Private room where the real talk flows. Chat full of charts and the wins and woes. Hey, top tier trading team. We move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team. We sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. From the first small lot to the big time green. You're rolling with the top tier trading
All right, guys, here we are at noon, and I'm gonna do a quick, well, noon central check in here. And market is up there trying to retest that high of the day up near that 680. And not sure if we're going to get past it. We're going to find out if we get our double top and a little bit of resistance here. Excuse me. And Netflix is doing a great job. Got up to that 102, pulling back a little bit, but on its way potentially up beyond that to the 103. And Ford looks like it wants to go retest that high of the day as well at 1225. So we're going to keep an eye on these things and see if we get a move either down to VWAP and whether it's 1207 or if we actually go break that high of the day. Now, in an hour, guys, at 1 o'clock, I have a one-on-one, so I will be gone for that hour between 1 and 2 p.m. Central, but I'll be back for the last hour of the day here as well. So, all right, guys, I will be back.
On every test, you need a crew who can walk you through, show you what to do, put some skill in you. Hey, hey. Top tier trading team will level up your game, feel the steam. Top tier trading team, from the open bell to your dream. One strategy sessions, personal mentorship day and night. Hey, top tier trading team, come trade with the top tier trading team. Hey. Study nights, you don't have to cram. Weekly hauls will unpack the plan. Ask questions, we'll slow it down. You'll start wearing that trader crown. We grab your hand while the markets move. Mod screens on, you can see each move. Real-time notes buzzing on your phone. You'll never feel like you're trading alone. Top tier trading team will level up your game, feel the steam. Top tier trading team, from the open bell to your dream. Group study halls and QF flow, screen sharing showing where we go. Top tier trading team, come trade with the top tier trading team. Alerts buzzing, pick it up. Green running, see it up. Have a chat room laughing in the feed. Drop a chart, get the eyes you need. We talk plans, we talk risk, we talk size. We don't miss, side by side in the trader zone. Top time makes it feel like home. Top tier trading team will level up your game, feel the steam. Top tier trading team, from the open bell to your dream. Real-time trade alerts locked in tight. Private group chat, pop
top tier trade team. Yeah, we riding. Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bell to that after hour scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Minute 6 sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down the play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Risk locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn the red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, still lock, little smirk, slight smile. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the bell, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons, we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tail, put your name on the map. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Top 10.
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gonna turn you to a brand new man, yeah. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money on the screen. They
Got them one-on-one straight sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, cue with thought and charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top tier trading team. Hey! They got that trading mod screen siren, guide you right through the trade. Step by step, real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade smart, we trade brave. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. They took a broke down trader, turned him to a profit machine. Tier trading team, roll it in, roll it in. Top tier trading team. Coffee cold, futures glow, screens up before the sun. Charts dance, numbers flow, we're already on the run. Mentorship on the morning call, old vets, brand new blood.
Circle of screens, circle of friends. Every red bar turns around again. Chart marks, heartbeats, counting the ticks. Patience and practice, that's the trick. Access to the chat room, lights stay on. When the market closes, the chart plays on.
All right, guys, I have a one-on-one here coming up in a minute, and it's unfortunately going to take me about an hour, so I'll be back for the last hour of trading, but I will be gone for the next hour. Ford is up here testing the high of the day near 1225, and if we take a quick peek at the market, you can see we had a little double top here right around, see, it's like 681. Yeah, 681 and a quarter basically. Pulling back a little bit now from there. Really, the 680 is what we want to see hold for a move upside. Really bullish move here today. Quite impressive in the strength. Keep an eye out for news headlines. Obviously, that matters. And Netflix did a great job getting to that 102, guys. So if you were in this trade from yesterday or even earlier today, I certainly would recommend taking that profit while you're up here. You're a good three profit targets deep here. So awesome if you followed that. Congratulations. And yeah, that's about it. So I will be back in an hour and I'll check in with you guys then.
Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green.
All right, guys, it's just after 2 p.m. Just got off a one-on-one, and we're going to go ahead and take a quick gander at the markets here, guys. In 1 second. Turn this guy down. All right. Okay, well, it looks like Ford is up there, potentially looking to retest this high of the day, 1225. We do have the VWAP curling up. This volume candle looks like we kind of want to move on down to go test that VWAP. Let's see how that formulates. Nice job on Netflix, guys. If you got into this trade, you know, even if you got in at 99, you're doing beautiful up here at 102.5. I mean, you got nice 3.5 delta here. If you got in yesterday at the 98, you got an even extra one. So beautiful job on this Netflix long, guys. I hope you took advantage. Market is just below that 680 right now. We're going to see if into the hour we reject here and head on down to VWAP. Probably get down to that 677 level is my suspicion into the close here over the last hour. Let's go ahead and take a look at futures as well. I don't know why this is taking an extra minute to load up here, but there we go. Those futures are up there as well. That's pretty nice. Well, very interesting. Yeah, futures are definitely having a good day today. Let's check out oil futures. Okay, right at VWAP there. 98. Man, I like it when we get down here nice and low into these 90s, mid 90s relative to that 100 plus that we've been at. So, you know, we'll see what we happens here, but probably going to settle right around that 98 to 100 level. We don't want to really see more than 100. That'd be nice to stay below that. Even 90s is too expensive. So, all right, guys, we're watching everything.
Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, heart cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear into green. Mentorship, pull up, get coached in the fire. Strategy sessions turned out into desire. Study hard weekly, we sharpen the blade. Every question get answered for the bell gets played. Top 10 trading team, we on hoe, we scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you're riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you're riding with the team, then you already won. Jack jumping, call out when it's hot. Private room type circle, same grind, same spot. Trading mods locked in, eyes glued to the tape. We see traps in advance, you just walk around them safe. Screen share live, watch the setup unfold. Click by click, see the story get told. Real time phone alerts when it's time we strike. Hit your line with the play if it fits your life. Yeah. Weekly Q&A, bring your wins, bring pain. Break down every chart, watch the blood from the game. Top tier, stand tall, we don't fall, don't flinch. Weather draw down storms and we inch by inch. Come on. Top tier trading team, we don't always scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. When that red hit hard, we review, we refine. When that green runs strong, we respect every sign. Mentors on call, you ain't lost, you learning. Top tier flame on, feel the whole squad burning. Top tier trading team, we don't always scheme. Blueprint
Top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier trading team.
We don't guess. We got a game plan. From the bell in the morn till the after hours jam. Hey! Step in the room, charts on the ceiling, candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Make the shift, study key, we cook that recipe, break it down live, turn theory to equity. Weekly group calls, study till it clicks, Q&A sessions, bag of trading tricks, teaching that risk so the bag stay clean from the scalpers and the swing kings, all on one team. Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Trading minds live, you can feel that vibe. Run the why and the win so the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move. Real time walkthrough, help you find your groove. Phone trade alerts, yeah, the line stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop track, talk game, help the whole crew play. Come on! Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Mentors in the lab, cook it up that sauce. Study hall nights, turn the L to a boss. Phone line buzzing, chat room light. Whole squad locked in on the same inside. Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team.
Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey! Top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen,
top tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout, take your profit, child, get out. Top tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes, phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in a top-tier trading team.
Top 10 trading team, we really live this. All gas, no brakes. Hey, okay. Wake up, check charts, coffee on the desk, phone charge, group chat jumping off, start, everybody typed in, no loss. You still guessing, we do mentorship and strategy sessions, break down plans like confessions, risk on lock. No stressing, weekly group study halls, we locked in, screens glow, whole squad, lock win, QA sessions where the game get leaked, turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top 10 trading team, we don't go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know, get rich with a squad or you broke, you go ahead. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Trading minds on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubting. Screen share guide you through trades in real time. You can see every inch you like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trader irks. You was stuck, now you first. That work, private trader group chat, room pop, one good play, and your old life stop. You at work, we on charts, that's split screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker, but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Top 10 trading team, we don't go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad or you broke, pick a roll. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green to the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Who you dial when the chart look wild? Who you trust when the candles vibe? Mentors, minds, whole crew versatile. Turn one small back to a long profile. Top 10 trading team, we don't go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with the squad or you broke, pick a roll. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Top 10, 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 top 10. Hey!
All right, guys, we've got just under half an hour left in the markets. So we want to make sure that we're in what we want to be in and obviously out of what we want to be out of. As far as the market goes, we're just a hair above the 680, 680.43. It looks like we want to retest that high of the day there. And Netflix is still creeping up too, pulling back to test that 102. Futures are moving up. Ooh, oil futures are slightly popping as well. So a little bit of a dichotomy here. But let's see how far the oil futures bounce back up to, because that's going to determine a lot of what happens here with the SPY. Interesting, they're both going up in tandem. It's not often you see that happening. Ford is right up there at the high of the day. Just waiting to see what it wants to do.
money machine. From the bed to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading mods, watching every wave. Slow hands, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share live, we walk that line. Guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. We ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready.
All right, guys, we've got 15 minutes to the market
We
close.
plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Say it from the gut. Hey. Top tier trading team. Run it up, run it up. Turn the charts on, watch them light. We don't gamble, we got sight. Blueprint packed in the pipeline. 11 strategy sessions and in the timeline. Personal mentor on my line when it's crunch time. Weekly group study hall, sharpen up the grind. Q&A, any play, break it down, redefine. Wrist tight, bread right, that's the design. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Risk small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spins. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hit. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, map it out, then we profit. Hey, trading my live screen, sharing on go. Walk me through entries, exit slow mo. Real time trade alerts, phone light glow. Move with the wolves, not the showboat. Private group chat room, that's the war room. Call out zones, flood the plays, let the floor boom. From the watch list straight to the ballroom. Top tier stamp on the bag, that's a short move. Team call line ring, that's a big play. Study hall, same grind, just a new day. From the red to the green, that's a switch lane. Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Rich small gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spins. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hit. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, beat out, then we profit. Top tier. Top tier.
All right, guys, we got about 11 minutes, just over 10 minutes before the market closes. I do want to be aware.
Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Trading team. Coffee on the desk, screen glow on my face. Pre-market plans got the levels in place. Risk real small, but the upside crazy. We don't chase candles, we let them chase me. Charts like a map, see the traps where they hide. Patience in the pocket, let the rookies collide. You hear bye, bye, bye. We hear wait then strike. We teach you how to last through the long, hard night. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan and neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game? Pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Hey. Options on deck, we define that risk. Spread so tight, every play got a twist. Data ticks slow while we stack that size. We teach why small loss better than pride. Break down the chart, every zone, every gap. Write down the rules, then we follow the map. Discipline the driver, greed in the back seat. We show you how to live through a bad week. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan and neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game? Pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable theme. Who you call when the chart look wild? Who you trust with the long-term file? Who you want when it's drawdown time? We refine, redefine, then we climb. Seen folk blow accounts, try and double in a day. We slow them right down, show a smarter way. Journal every trade, every thought, every flaw. Turn pain into proof, make respect for the law. Law of risk, law of patience, law of trend. You learn that, you don't beg, you just bend. From the first small win to the big time dream. You ain't alone, you align with the team. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan and neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game? Pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Top tier.
Top tier trading team. Shots on lean, but the gang stay clean. From the open bill to the after hours scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Mentorship sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down a play like a goal line fight. Straight up kid talk, line up every level. Wrist locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn a red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Trader trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know, to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live,
All right, guys, we've got just under 5 minutes left in the day here. Just under 5 minutes.
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gon' turn you to a brand new man, yeah. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Got them one-on-one straight sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, cue a talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Hey! They got that trading mod screen siren, guide you right through the trade. Step by step, real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade smart, we trade brave. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah.
Less than 2 minutes in the market, guys.
Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. They took a broke down trader, turn him to a profit machine.
All right, guys, that is it. The market is officially closed. Ford had a nice day here. We got, see, up about a 0.5%, just a hair over to 1224. So it's a nice little move up there. And the SPY, again, another green day, up about not quite 0.6%, but $3.86. So nice bullish move both days, last 2 days here. As we get into tomorrow, I suspect we'll start to kind of slow down on this up move getting into the weekend. There's still uncertainty, and so I wouldn't be surprised with a big move up. We get a little tiny pullback tomorrow just to kind of regain or retest some levels and settle into some price discovery. So awesome day here today, guys. Great trade on Netflix. I mean, this thing went to a T how we want it to be. That bounced right off of our entry zone. 1, 2, 3.5 profit targets deep. So congratulations if you took advantage of this Netflix trade. That was a heck of a trade there for you. And then Ford, we just kind of inched our way up here throughout the day. Didn't really do much once we got up here. We just kind of stayed here. So kind of a repeat from yesterday. So we'll see if we pull back into VWAP tomorrow, and if we hold, if we can continue on from there. But if we break this 1225, pull back and hold it, we'll see ourselves up at this 1250 in really no time. All right, and then the last but not least is the market did a great job gapping up to the 680, pulled back into the close. You can see on heavy volume. Look, VWAP is way down here. I wouldn't be surprised if we had to get that down and test that first thing tomorrow. So maybe, we'll see what the overnight brings us. We'll keep an eye out for news. Of course, everything is going to depend on what really is happening out in the Middle East. So we will definitely keep our ears to the, to the wire and keep an eye to the news that comes out between now and then. All right, but that's it, guys. We are done for the day. I will not, unfortunately, be here tomorrow. I have an appointment. It's just going to take me a little that day. So I won't be back until Monday morning. But I hope you guys have a great weekend. I look forward to seeing you next week.
We're running up that chart. Boots on the floor at the opening bell. Coffee in my cup and a story to tell. Candle on the screen, got a tail in the wick. Wrist tight, mind right, pulling that trigger quick. Green Day grin with a country draw. Blues in my past, now I'm watching it fall. Rocking my spine, reggae sway in my seat. Top tier trading team, bringing that heat. Hey! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green, from the fear to grave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Calls on a run-up, puts for the slide. Cover my downside, let the upside glide. Stop, set, snug, so the loss stays small. Win big, lose small, that's the name of the call. Pivot out support, let the losers go. Let the winners walk, let the compound go. From the laptop glow to the back porch swing. We'll sing about spreads like a porch front hymn. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green to the fear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a
dream.